Hi. Hello. Welcome back to Servo Torture Simulator. The truest of all things. How are we doing on this fine morning? I actually ate today before stream. It's crazy. Noon. 2 things of bush meat. I'm gonna try to do like an inventory because I don't remember exactly where we ended off. I remember we ended off with like a bunch of servings of food, and then we had a bunch of food in hydrate. Cheers. My throat is feeling a little bit rough. Probably catching like some minor bug. Knowing me. Hello, chickens. We have what? 7, 2, 4 plus 5 things of food. We need to try not to use up all our food resources. We're out of coal. And flint. Trying to think. I'm glad you ate. Yes. Nothing fancy, of course, but a small meal before stream. If I remember correctly, I'm calling back on memories from a minute ago. Over here, where we were searching, not over here, but over here. Excuse me. There was a cave over here that had flint in the rocks. That's what I'm trying to think. Might be worth going after it at some point. Gotta remember not to run anywhere. We're running out of flint, so we're running out of arrowheads. We only have 2 arrows left in total. Which isn't awful, mind you. It's just not good. 2 arrows is enough to kill a rabbit. Our bow's also taking some bad times currently. We can always make another bow shaft and make another longbow if we really need to. Does the snow cover rocks on the ground too? No. Luckily, it doesn't do that. I don't know if we have the pelt. We might have the pelt. I know we have the resin and fat. I'm sure we have a pelt somewhere. We've killed about a dozen animals. I don't want to be outside the house for too long because we're about to have a medium night, but walk around, look for some stones. Funnily, because the stones take up a block, it doesn't cover them. But you can find flint inside of there's copper up here. I have to remember that. I think we just dealt with a thing. I forget what they're called. Oh, what are they called? I wonder, wait, can I make obsidian arrowheads? I can. have a lot of obsidian at home. Temporal storm, that's what they're called. We should make some obsidian arrowheads. We have plenty of obsidian at home to do it. Damn it. Most classic Minecraft thing to do, throw something out of your inventory, then immediately pick it up. Obsidian. So obsidian arrowhead. Obsidian arrows do minus 25. They're actually stronger than flint. This is why I collected all the obsidian. I didn't know how good it was, but I know from learning about, you know, the Aztecs and all that obsidian is entirely effective as a weapon. Funny enough, I think obsidian might be on the level of copper arrows. No, it's slightly worse than copper arrows. Better than flint, worse than copper. Okay, first things first, as always, make sure we replace all our torches everywhere. Don't remember if we did that at the end of the last stream, so we've got to be careful. Stream is almost late today. I will say nothing too detailed because Emerald has joined us in Limbus, but most recent Kanto is going crazy. Like Emerald, the you can spoil it if you will. No. We'll spoil it when I do the stream where I'm almost caught up. So that's when we'll do the spoilers. But from what I will say of it, I've already forgotten what I was going to say. Going crazy, you know, it's going absolutely nuts. From what I'll say of it, what's it called? There's a meme in the community where it's like every time they release a new Kanto, it's like peak, and then everyone's like, "There's no way the next Kanto will be as peak as that one," and then it's better somehow. And that has remained true on every Kanto that I have played so far. No, it just well, we'll make an obsidian axe, why not? But like it all starts for me with Sinclair's chapter, which is amazing, and an amazing exploration into family in a certain way, and so is Honglu's. And then you get to Yi Song's chapter right after that, and that one's also amazing. like there's just so many. And then Ishmael, then Heathcliff. Ishmael is also, I mean, Ishmael's really good. Around Ishmael's is when they start foreshadowing the next one during the current one. Around Ishmael's. right, it's 30 arrowheads. Let's make one more set. And then like, whew, beautiful. At some point, I really do want to go get caught up on mining. So like, arrowheads are not our only problem with making arrows. Mind you. Our other problem is feathers. I don't know how many feathers. Oh, it's calm now, actually. Hey, it calmed down. Well, it's gonna be calm, then we have no need to rush to go to bed or anything like that. We have 90 feathers. I was lying. Sticks, actually, apparently. I never know actually what our problems are. And that's funny. We have a stick problem. Well, with it being calm outside, we have no reason not to go walk over and shear some trees. Outside of the fact that I can't see wolves. It's my name. Can't see wolves. Travis has warned me that apparently winter lasts a long time in Vintage Story. He says I have a long way to go. He didn't tell me when it stops. He just I said, I asked him after the last stream, I was like, man, winter's lasting forever, and he said I have a long way to go. So, buckle up, ladies and gentlemen, buckle up. The never-ending complaints from Servo will continue. Dispirit me, maybe. I do like that the fact that like they kept the idea that shears are really good for chopping down trees and stuff, but I mean, like, I thought about it. I'm like, wait, what do you use to trim a tree? You use shears. What do you use to trim like a hedge? You use like gardening shears. So like, it's actually, funny enough, it's actually just a thing. I never really thought about like what about it before. It's kind of been, it's kind of funny because it's actually been really nice being limited on food and having to walk everywhere. Because I'm so used to being in a rush going everywhere I need to go, but now that I have to walk everywhere, it's slightly more of a relaxing game overall. The only time I really run is when I'm chasing food. $55. 55 should be enough for now. We have some at home anyways. I just wanted to collect some extra ones just in case. I know you probably can't see too well. I promise you it's just as dark for me. I'll put a torch out for you all. It also helped that I figured out that we were having a glitch. We actually had a glitch for like probably like, I don't know, half a stream last time. The game wasn't the game thought I had something held in my left hand. The whole time, and so we were actually losing outside. Every time we were outside, we were losing a hunger at 20% faster than we were supposed to be. Because like right now we're 125%. With it, the game thought we had like we were at 145%. So like we were actually starving quicker for no reason other than a small bug. Man, I forgot that we were walking on top of a lake right now. I didn't even think about it until I looked up and I saw that there's a lake underneath us. Well, it should be daytime by the time we wake up. That's nice. We got some birch trees. We got some maple seeds. Or maple seeds, not birch seeds. Where do I see birch seeds? Oh yeah, I also stole some pink apple cuttings. Well, stole. Picked up. It's probably the better way to put it. How do I make a bow shaft? Bow stave, not shaft. Need. Because we can't make a recurve bow. We can only make a long bow because we don't have the bow year trait. So I just need 2 pieces of maple and my saw. It probably doesn't have to be specifically maple, but there we go. Building our next bow. It's a good idea to start things like that now rather than wait and then be annoyed when I have to make one later. Oh, there's 18 flint in here. Well. How you doing, chickens? Doing all right? That's good. So I'm assuming the drifters are normal people. And I'm assuming the shivers are their animals because we've been finding a lot of like houses underneath the map or like in the underground area that have like animal pens in them, and But if we try to put like an animal pen, like if we try to like put an animal underground, the game says it will die. So I'm assuming they did some like magic to keep them alive, and it's turned them into the monsters that they are. Damn, it's foggy. Through most of January, almost in February. That's nice. All right. Question becomes now: what are we doing? We could try to make our way over here, like I said, to get that flint that I remember seeing. We could pick up one of our pickaxes and go. There's some copper up here that we can go looking for. Also, could use an axe and go chop down some trees to make some charcoal. Now that we're not solely looking for our own survival, we can spend some time thinking about other things. I want you to know, part of the reason why I'm having such a hard time is because I built these houses. Had I not spent like a week probably building that, and then a week probably building this, maybe more, we would have more food resources and more stuff like that, because we could have spent more time on actual things. But I like building, so shut up. All right, so we got 3 servings of red meat poultry stew. We wouldn't have pretty exactly. 1 second. Sorry, I had to fix something. It was annoying me. All right, axe. Pickaxe. Pickaxe. Other pickaxe. Both of our pickaxes are nearly broken. Hilarious. Truly. All right, there's copper up here. I mean, being defensive is my best trait. Kind of funny watching our Sadie just like plummet, by the way. As I was running around jumping, I was watching this, just like the number just fall. Oh, don't worry. Next time we'll do this right. We'll have more food. We'll have plenty of chickens. I really am gonna build a farm. How large of a farm? I don't know. I'll probably turn that lake that we keep our little fish, who's probably dead by now, in. With goats? Yes, with goats. I'll probably turn that lake into a... Thank you for the head pats, Naka. Into a farm in of itself. Wait. Delete that one. We already got that copper. We'll probably have to have some mainland areas so we can plant pumpkins. How are you doing today, Naka? There we go. Now we're into stone. I'm doing all right. I will not speak. Everyone said they were doing fine, but I will not speak for them. As such, is not my place. There we go. Poor copper. Not much of it, but hey, it's better than nothing. Just all right. Poor is a grade, by the way. It goes medium, high. It goes so it goes poor, poor, medium, and rich. I wonder if it's an ultra rich. No, there's not. Just rich. And so the high thank you for the headpants. The higher level of copper you find, or the higher level of a material you find, the more said material you will get from breaking the rock. It's a decently sized vein, even if it is considered poor grade. Yeah, veins are wide in this. Rather than being like a small cluster, they are flat in this game. Might lose might actually use up both our pickaxes here. I think this was definitely worth our time. That's what? How many? Oh, 32. 32 times 15. Anybody want to do the math? $32 times 15. 2 times 15. 2 times 35. Or 2 times 32 is 68. Then 1 times 32 is 32. 68 plus 32 is 100. 100? 480? My math off? Oh yeah, I forgot to add the 0. 480. That doesn't sound right. Ah, well. We'll find out when I break it with the hammer. Should have brought an axe. I did bring an axe. Hey, servo. Chickens. If no food, then arrows. But we have food. I also brought an axe head too, so we can just make an axe if I can get a one stick. It's kind of nice that like they have like things like obsidian around the world that you can pick up, and it's like, okay, if you're lucky, or bamboo, it's like if you're lucky enough to find this thing, you get additional, you get a slightly better item. 480. I'm trying to do the math in my head right now. Yeah, I completely fucked that up. Tell you 15 times 2 and then 15 times 3, which is not how you do that. It's 5 times 2 is 10, carry the 0, carry the 1. 5 times 3 is 15, so 16, 160, and then 0, and then 2, 30, and then 32, and then yeah, and then 32, 320 plus 160 is, yeah, 37 plus 9. Oh. Chopping down trees is like gonna be our go-to thing right now, because we're gonna need a lot of wood. Gotta make a charcoal. Gotta make a charcoal pit. These maples are nice. It's kind of funny that the maples keep their leaves. I assume they can't, like, because of the way leaves are programmed to give you sticks, they can't exactly make them into non-leaf blocks. But I guess they do it on the fruit trees. I wonder what the reasoning is. Hello, raccoon. But goodbye, raccoon. The raccoons are actually good to hunt. They tend to give a lot of meat. This tree's not going to break all the way. Well, no, it did. Aren't we lucky? I wonder, is it like less strong? Is it less strong than a flint axe? No, actually, it's stronger than a flint axe. Interesting. Maybe I don't understand. I thought obsidian was insanely brittle. Okay, so what, like, flint axe does what, 2.8, and then this does 3.5? Huh? Again, it's almost copper levels. To the raccoon over there. Maybe think of basalt? No, because obsidian's like really good because it naps really well. But I'm pretty sure it's like, but like it's also one of its downgrade points is that it's very brittle. Damn, how big of a tree did I just chop down? Sheesh. All right, I don't need all this granite. All right, time to go home. That was actually a productive day. Haven't had one of those in forever. Pears and ooh, we can. By the way, Travis explained to me last time what vernalized means. Vernalized basically means a tree has gone through winter and is able to produce fruit and stuff like that. It's able to flower. I didn't realize that was a thing that trees had to do. Maybe it's only specific kind of fruit trees. You stay down there and we won't have any problems. It wanted problems. All right, we're gonna have to burn a little bit of our hunger to Robo with a rate of 5 people. Were you doing dirt races, Robo? Hello, Robo. Hello, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Servofrosty Lord of Spiders, cutest prince of the entire underworld. I play a variety of games, including Vintage Story, Suikoden, any RPG that catches my brain, and Emerald. You can't have the Raider from Robo atop your head and say hello, Raiders. I mean, I guess you can. You were playing Fallout 3? I don't want to set the world on fire. That song? Shh. I just want to start a flame in your heart. No admission. 18 years. That game's 18 years old or more. Oh Lord, I know I'm 200, but like, ugh. Lost saved me. It was like the 25th year of Fallout. Like, I remember playing Fallout 3 like a crazy, listening to Liam Neeson tell me how much he was proud of me and how much my mother would be proud. Ah, good old days. Well, our obsidian axe is almost broke already. We're gonna need an extra ration today. I feel like normally we'd be able to sleep with this much food in our stomach, but because we took a little damage from that shiver, we'll need some extra rations. Kind of sucks, but hey, we got like a piece of chicken. That's good. Dirt horses yet? I have not. That reminds me, I have to replace the torches. Means we can make 5 servings of something right now. 5. We make 12. We make 5 servings, or if we want to make something hearty, a little bit less. I was working on El Condor Pasta on stream last time. We streamed Uma and just didn't go anywhere. I did 110 pull on Uma. And sadly, we didn't get anything from it. Do I have a shovel? Oh, I got flint. So proud. The 10 pull I did was just because they gave us a free 10 pull, so I don't need to keep saving. I need to keep saving that one. Torches. You got 3 dirt teams? Robo, you work too fast. Let me guess. Pasa. I don't know. You have more like dirt ready. You have Smart Falcon. I think you have Smart Falcon, right? We'll dig a pit 10 by 2. Remember, not a single gap allowable for air. Gold City, Taiki Shuttle, New Year Haru. Damn. Yeah, I didn't pull for. I have Taiki Shuttle and that's about it. I got Taiki Shuttle. Did I not build an axe? I swear I just built an axe head. Oh, I built a shovel. You want Fuji Kisike? Kisike? Oh yeah, I Princely Umas are the best. I mean vodka's the best, but Princely Umas are a good second. 2 by 2, 2 wide by 2 deep by 2 high. Right? Oh, I'm missing 1 firewood. Apparently. That's why it's always good to double check everything. Huh. Oh, that's dangerous. Looks right. That looks right. Oh wait, I forgot that I have to put... Yeah, charcoal pit. Oof. Think it lit? I'm not sure if it lit or not. We'll know in a couple days. We'll know tomorrow morning if I go out there and... Gotta wait. I don't even know if it lit. That's the problem, I think. Until it starts smoking. I couldn't see, is the thing. No, it's smoking. It's going. So I saw it. Better eyes than me, I'd say that much. Well, we officially have enough copper for a while. Just needs like charcoal. What the hell? No, it's fine. No, no, 100%. I legitimately could not see it smoking. So like, so you said you gotta wait, and I was like, what are you talking about? I was like, I can't see anything. It's fine. You can over-explain at me. It's perfectly suitable. I do it to everyone else. Guy really showed up, threw 2 things at me, and then ran away. Emerald, have you read any of Leviathan yet? Actual important question. because like no, it's fine. I would say Leviathan puts really into Leviathan does a really good job of putting into perspective like how strong a color fixer is. Like I always feel like that's like a thing that kind of gets lost, but a color fixer is insanely strong. Just like so. I mean, like because like it's really funny you say that, because like Leviathan literally is the solution to that, or not solution, but the difference between your line of thinking and my line of thinking, because of just like how much it explains. There's also a different one called Distortion Detective, but they stopped making that one halfway through because they wanted to turn into an actual visual novel game. Yeah. Yeah, and characters from Distortion Detective will appear in Limbus at later points. I don't think you get the first sight of them until, I want to say, around chapter Canto 7, I want to say. Canto 7 is the first time you see Distortion Detective characters. Oh, there's copper right here, and I would never know because I just ran past it. I mean, we don't really have a pickaxe right now to actually mine it, but hopefully I'll remember why I dug a pit here. I'll leave the piece of copper up top, and then with that we can guide ourselves to where we need to be. Watching the shivers like do that is so weird. Like he's not even like aggroed on us. He's just kind of falling over and choking for like no reason. Thank you for the head pets. Quick rundown what distortion is. Distortion started happening after the end of Lobotomy Corp. When spoilers for the end of Lobotomy Corp. But when Aen's plan was thwarted by Angela and the and the light was stopped before it could fully release. And because of that, a lot of people got incomplete seeds of light inside their heart. and because of that, they distort. There's so much more to explain here. Seed of Light is literally as it sounds, a small, what's the word here? Small thing inside of you. There's so much I want to talk about. A small thing inside of you that basically reacts to your extreme emotions. It also allows you to have extreme emotions and lets you dream. Like not like sleep dream, but like, you know, dream of a better tomorrow dream. If you notice one thing about people in the city is they don't really have, before that, people in the city didn't really have like a lot of wants and needs. They kind of, yes, this is the Lobotomy Corp I'm talking about right now. Lobotomy Corp. The end of Lobotomy Corp. Aen's plan throughout Lobotomy Corp is to, one, not atone for his own sins. Aen does not want to atone for his own sins. That is not the plan at all. It feels like it's the plan, but it's not. What Aen's plan is to release his colleagues from their sins. We're about to start starving. As far as I can tell, Aen is not a good person. I want that to also be clear. Aen is not a good person. All of Lobotomy Corp's trouble started with Carmen, who, through the game of Ruina and through the story of Leviathan, I have learned has become a terrible person. Carmen had the exact same idea. She wanted people to be able to dream and live out the rest of their lives, and not be stuck underneath the city's will. Damn it. So much damage. Free from sin, sin mortal. It's less about the sin. That sounds noble. It started out that way. Truly, of all things, something. The road to hell is paved by good intentions. Started out in this idea of wanting people to not live underneath this hell they were living in. They were doing experiments trying to figure something out. I forgot what it was. I think it was to produce more energy, so for something or another. But during one of their experiments, one of the kids they had pulled from the back streets or the outskirts offered to be the object of the experimentation. This is a young child. His name is Enoch. During that time, Enoch, for something goes wrong and Enoch dies. This broke Carmen. It's probably better if I damn monsters hitting me. Run through my food supply faster than I wanted to. This broke Carmen. She went into a depression and then eventually cuts herself open inside a bathtub and tries to kill herself. Anne is the one to find her in the bathtub and takes her body and puts it inside the enkephalon. It's not enkephalon. What is it called? Enkephalon is what's used for energy. Ego, EIGO, ego reserve, and her body slowly disintegrates, but she remains as a brain and nervous system floating inside of it. And then tries to move forward with the experimentation, and does some terrible things to his colleagues along the way. Because of that, Yasad hates the way he looks and wants to claw his skin off, so he has to wear a turtleneck. Nazach feels so much pain that he has to drown it in drugs. Drown his sorrow in drugs and painkillers, and I think he also dies, quote unquote. As much as you can't die in this world. Something happens to Malkuth. I think she goes crazy. And because of this, Hod, also known as Michelle, originally, gets so freaked out by this that she goes and tells the head that we are committing a taboo. So the head sends Garion. Again, Lobotomy Corp is a funny haha management simulator. It's one of those games where it's secretly disguising horrors beyond the comprehension of man. Michelle goes and tells the head, and then Garion shows up and destroys the Lobotomy Corp laboratory where they are all working, and tries to kill them all, including Michelle. Everyone but Benjamin and Ayan die, including Garion, because what Garion does is she has Chesed unlock all of the abnormality containers. By the way, I know I'm just yapping about Lobotomy Corp. There's not much going on in the game right now. We're not doing too much. Has Chesed, who I believe, I don't remember his real name, has him open up all of the abnormality containers and set all the abnormalities loose. We don't need to go to bed yet. We have time. Didn't smoking yet? Oh no, the Lobotomy Corp. This took place, I want to say, 40 years before the current timeline, I believe. 20 or 30 years. Doesn't tell me how long it takes. And so the only person who managed to survive is Callie, also known as Gabora, also known as the Red Mist. She was a color who believed in what Carmen said. And Callie fights toe-to-toe with Garion, kills Garion, which, by the way, Garion was a arbiter, which is a piece of the head, is the basically overall federal government of the city. And they basically determine whether or not you get to live, because they have insane amounts of power. After that, Ayan starts what he calls the Seed of Light project. And what he does is he takes a brain scan from Carmen. He takes a brain scan from Carmen and breaks another taboo, which is that no android, no machine can ever be as smart as a human. And he takes a brain scan from Carmen and creates Angela. And the first thing he does when he sees Angela is look at her with disgust because of what he's done. And looks at her and tells her a machine must always act like a machine. Angela then has to run through and Angela then is required to run a secret then an underground lobotomy corporation is built. And Angela is assigned to run it. She can process time at a snail's pace. She spends approximately, in her own mind, millions upon millions of years stuck there, stuck in Lobotomy Corp, rerunning the Seed of Light thing, and slowly becomes jaded because she's not allowed to help anyone at all. You find this out in Library of Ruina, that the first time through, Angela tries to set up the welfare team the way Chesed wants to do it, encourages Hyde with her groups, helps everybody, and then sorry, it's a lot of yapping, I know. Encourages Hyde to help everybody, and then the Lobotomy Corp branch underground starts flashing and says Seed of Light not possible, restarting, and brain wipes everyone else except for Angela. Eventually, Benjamin dies and is put into another robot, and he becomes Hakma. And with that, our stage is set for Lobotomy Corp, the game, to happen, where a manager who is a random person off the street. Originally, it was Ayan, but after so many years, Ayan's body and mind couldn't take it anymore, and so what happens is they start selecting new managers, and then these new managers, the one that finally makes it is called X. These new managers then take on the role of Ayan, and then when they get a certain point, they have Ayan's brain scanned into them. Done smoking? Hey, charcoal's done. That's good. And what the Seed of Light program is meant to do is one, free Aen's colleagues from their sins, and help them realize that, you know, it's okay. Basically, everything's gonna be okay. Yeah, in a way. And then the next thing they had, and the next thing they do, and it's also meant to collect enough energy to shoot it into the sky and implant seeds of light in everybody's body. And not to atone for his own sins, but to face them truly at the end of it all. And that's how you kind of end up in Lobotomy Corp. And that's basically Lobotomy Corp. That's the whole game. At the end of it, you have to face different forms of Aen. With different names, and they're basically his way of his grief and sorrow and all of that. The first one is an Aen that is relaxed, but slightly overworked. The second Aen has given into despair completely and believes that there's nothing to do to redeem himself. And then the third Aen, he calls himself Adam, and what he is he's the embodiment of Aen believing that humanity is weak and that becoming an abnormality is the true final evolution of all humans. Am I a god or what? But yes, I see the bear over there. Sorry, Elizabeth, you feel the plot? Again, this is why I say you should play Lobotomy Corp. I've explained you the plot. It's much easier to follow when you're actually in it. Even then, I had to look up afterwards. I had to look up stuff afterwards to fully get it. Yeah, no, I get it. It's Library of Ruina takes place. Mature carrots. We got nutrients that aren't just proteins. Chat. We got 3 carrots. Heard a chicken. See something over there. Range finding. Well, the problem is the growing ones don't drop food; they only drop seeds, and I have no use for seeds. come on. Where'd you go? Oh, well. Right, it is winter. Pull that good Umas. You need way more than that to pull a good Uma. There's a something. I think it was the thing I was chasing, because I just killed it. The Puju deer. Whatever the hell a Puju deer is. Wow, it's dead, whatever it is also. Shouldn't be doing that. Can't bother wasting arrows. But they're kind of some kind of winter species. No, I see them all the time. I just don't know what the hell they are. But Runa takes place like pretty much like very soon after the end of Lobotomy Corp, where with your help, Ayan and all the little nuggets that you used get to go into the light, and get to go into the light and release it upon the world to help give people hopes and dreams and all that good things. But at the end there, Angela decides this is where she's going to commit her treachery and stick it to Ayan by stopping the light and capturing it and using it for her own gain, which then causes Library of Ruin to happen, where I forgot why I even started talking about this. Oh, talking about distortions. And so what happens is basically a bunch of people get seeds of light inside their hearts. And now they're feeling emotions that they've never felt before. And their hearts are becoming freer and lighter, and because of that, they whenever they're faced with a extreme emotional stress, they get to talk to spoilers for the end of Ruin. I hear they get to talk to Carmen, who, having lived as a circulatory system inside the time rewound infinite abyss that is Lobotomy Corp, has become jaded and no longer believes in the power of humanity. In my opinion, this is not exact science. If you read Leviathan, you'll understand where I'm coming from for parts of this. By the way, I'm not relocating these cattails. We're cooking them. This is emergency food, basically. And chicken feed. Where's chicken feed chat? That's good. And basically to to explain distortions in a way, distortions are what happens when you become too focused on yourself. That's it. That's what a distortion is. When you become way too focused on yourself and you believe you are the only important thing in your own world, you distort out. That seems to be the case, at least most of the time. Most people go through some traumatic thing, and then when they talk to Carmen basically says, like, I can give you power, but you have to rely only on yourself. And when that happens, or she talks about your worst qualities, and you become your worst qualities. And that's how you distort and become a distortion of yourself. If you are able to conquer that, like certain characters in Lobotomy Corp, and including characters, you become crazy. Not only become crazy, you become a monster. You become a monstrous version of yourself. You transform entirely. Let's take Philip from Library of Verona, for example. Holy hell. Take Philip from Library of Verona, example. He doubted himself so hard that he chose that he didn't want to. He didn't want to hear, see, or feel anything ever again. Aw, I'm sorry, chicks. I had to kill your mom. Or your dad, actually. Holy shit, this is your father. Oh, where's mother? That he became known as the crying he became a distortion known as the crying children. And because he didn't want to see, hear, or speak evil ever again. He just wanted to crawl up in a ball and be himself. And be by himself. And Carmen let him, using the seed of light inside of him. Now, here's the thing. If you... By the way, Emerald, I'd recommend reading Leviathan before you finish Heathcliff's chapter. Things that happen in Leviathan are reasons that things happen in Heathcliff's chapter, to be the most vague about this as possible. Yeah, that's just I keep asking if you were Leviathan yet, because like it's really good. Well, one, it's really good, and two, it helps explain some things. but you can still feel the evil. Exactly. That's kind of actually exactly how it goes with him. We hate Philip. Me and my homies hate Philip. But if you manage to talk to Carmen and decide, no, I'm not going to live only for myself and my selfishness, or something like that, and you have a strong enough will, you don't distort. You don't distort. You become you manifest ego, and ego is basically an extension of your will and all that. Callie slash Gabora's ego is this insane amount of armor and extra power that she gets to use. But yes, this is a banger. Hey, it's the 1st of February. Why are the onions in here? The onions should be over here. Ba, 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 ba. But Tish. Cooked rations are pretty nice. There are other people with ego, such as one of the final fights of what's it called? Of that's a very good question. Remember, everything you see in game that's a gameplay mechanic is also a lore relevant piece of stuff. is how I will put it, because they have egos in game, but I'm unsure if it's just because Dante has control of them. Because by the way, identities, like I said, identities, upties, levels, those are all based on actual gameplay things or actual lore things. And that can also include the screen that you see. That screen is Dante's PDA, which is what he's looking at to assign things to the sinners. His PDA is a real thing that he uses to equip IDs and all that to sinners. Like that those are all real things that happen in the actual game. It's like the main menu and all that. That's Dante's PDA, where he's looking at stuff. Dante's notes are very interesting, is all I'm trying to say. I believe Dante's note talks about ego. Now, Emerald, I'm about to drop a pretty major theory spoiler based on the fact that who Dante is and what Dante may be before they were Dante. And a theory that I hold a lot of weight to, which may or may not be true, is that Dante is in some way or form An. Because An should technically be dead and be An should be technically dead. But a lot of stuff that happens in the story kind of points towards this reality. I won't specify on exactly what, because there's a lot of it. But there are some very interesting lore tidbits, is what I'll say. What if he's a bot? Kind of like Angela, is you're trying to say. What if he's a brain scan of An put into a robot? Haven't heard that one yet. That's an interesting theory. My theory goes with the fact that so at the end of Library of Ruina, the true ending of Library of Ruina, Angela decides that her pursuit of becoming human and living in the city doesn't mean anything, truly. Or, well, it means something to her, but is futile because she's doing it for all the wrong reasons. Yeah, it is a good noise. There's some really good memes about it, honestly. So Angela decides to give up all of the light she has. Do you run out of food yet? No, I'm just yapping about Lobotomy Corp's story. I'm probably being wrong about certain things, but just talking, you know. Not yet. I found some chickens. I killed them. I have cooked. Okay, yeah. Okay. So I can't go to sleep while we're cooking, is what I've learned. Right there. Because I don't think things actually cook while we're asleep. I feel like the fire still burns, but the cooking doesn't happen. Angela gives up her rights as to humanity to re-release all of the light back into the city to help finish the Seed of Light, because as she gains humanity and sees the way the city runs, I guess she eventually realizes why An wanted to do what he wanted to do, even if he's a bastard. Is my understanding of it, at least. All right, there's supposed to be weather today. You know, that's the strange part about being a drow and living underground. We have scheduled weather so we can pretend to be like you surface plebeians. It's why when I talk about storms, I talk about them in such strange ways, because they're scheduled. I always forget about them. Yeah. But my idea is that because Ayan ran away in the Seat of Light, just like Carmen did. And that's the reason Carmen's able to influence people to distort in the way they do. How are you? I'm doing well. Trying to die. It's the middle of winter. I have not as much food as I'd like, and suffering has it commenced, truly. How are you doing today, Bandit? Good. That's good. I'm currently talking about a video game series called from a company called Project Moon. Duck, you'll be able to answer this question. Do the sinners manifest ego in the same way like Callie and what's her name and do, or is the ego we're manifesting based on? Thank you for the head pats. Based on the fact that Dante is able to generate it through his PDA. Oh, by the way, pulling an actual mechanic. Pulling identities is an actual mechanic. You are extracting them from the heart of Mephistopheles. From the engine of Mephistopheles. So it's a real thing in the game. Walpurgisnacht, the anniversary or like the thing that shows up that lets you get like strong like things. That's a real thing that happens. A siren blares. A siren blares and alerts all the sinners that it is time for a for Mephistopheles. Mephistopheles. I'm not pronouncing that right. Either way, it's time for it to generate a new ego for them, or a new, stronger identity. And it's also based off of it has a back and forth connection with the Library of Ruina and Lobotomy Corp, because every time a Walpurgisnacht happens, a door appears in the back, and through that door you can go into the past, into either Library of Ruina or a branch of or a floor of Lobotomy Corp. And that kind of also manifests on what kind of IDs we get out of it. And egos as well. Please think of it this way: egos are ranked from least destructive to most destructive originally. So a Zayn ego is considered to be least destructive and least damaging. Teth is considered to be slightly more destructive, but still not like world ending. It'll kill multiple people, but probably won't kill everyone. HE. An HE ego is fairly destructive. An HE ego is fairly destructive and can kill an entire team of people. A WoW ego is enough to destroy a large group of people, and an Aleph ego is enough to destroy an Aleph ego is enough to destroy to wipe out an entire facility if it breaks free. Has the power to destroy entire facility if it were to ever break free. Currently, the highest thing we have are WoW egos in the game. We are all speculating on who is going to get the first Aleph ego and what it's going to be. They changed the ranking system of egos at some point inside of Limbus Company, by the way, because those rankings I just told you are from the now defunct Lobotomy Corporation. Lobotomy Corporation has become defunct, and the nest that L Corp inhabited is now up for grabs for anybody to become the next L Corp. Currently. Not now. Not here. Not in a pit. Can the bus become it? The bus is a thing. The bus is specifically... Damn. Couldn't escape. There was just... I didn't have blocks. I don't carry blocks on me. The bus is just a bus with a soul. Or can the bus... or do you mean else can LCB? I think Limbus Company is trying to become the next L Corp. I don't know. You have to remember, Limbus Company is not just LCB. Limbus Company is a large company that has a bunch of different branches. LCB is specifically the one that contains the sinners. You have LCCB, you have LCB, you have LCE, you have LCD, you have there's quite a few of them actually. LCE is the research division of Limbus Company. They research abnormalities and try to extract ego gear like Lobotomy Corp did. LCD deals specifically with distortions. They deal with maintaining and studying distortions and the distortion phenomenon. LCB is Limbus Company bus. It deals specifically with the sinners and things such as that. LC, there's also a security force within LCA. Where the hell am I going? Oh, yes. Okay, actually, specifically the collection of golden bows. Excuse me. Why are we collecting golden bows? Literally, we are not allowed. We are not legally allowed to know. It is not time yet to tell us. Yeah. Sorry. Sorry, I'm not talking right now. I'm holding my breath. God, I hate bears. They're not even worth killing. If they gave something, I would be less inclined to despise them. But all they give you is their hat, is their skin. Which I guess is good for certain things, but I have no need for it. Sorry. I didn't want it to happen again. So we take the long way home. Wasting a lot of my limited arrows, but as we know, it's only a waste if I don't kill it, right? Well, starvation's nothing right now. When did I kill this thing? Well, whatever that was, it's free meat. Do you even notice? Ah, well. Good thing, right? Dead water deer. The hell's a water deer? Is it like campy? What's that called? Compy? You know what I'm talking about? The you know what I'm talking about? The like water horses that like drown you. Other things, yeah. Yeah, but no, Limbus Company is a very interesting company. There's no reason to walk. We're starving. Kelpie, that's what they're called. Kelpie. I was actually, funny enough, I was trying to get horsetails is one of the things I was trying to do, and then that bear attacked us. The evil Uma. She has a name. Her name's Goldship, okay? Well, it's starting to get warm-ish. Warmer, at least. Obviously going to be in it for a while longer, though. I don't feel that much. Damn, it's still not done. Ugh. It's a deadly day, honestly. What did I wait? What the hell am I cooking? Oh, the rest of those things. Gonna fire up this meat in here. Now that we have all this charcoal, I can go back to... And we have charcoal and copper. I can make some copper arrowheads if I really want to. Also make some other copper things. I can also get back to making this lime. Which I don't remember why... I don't... Oh, I'm making mortar. That's why. I don't remember why I'm making quick lime again. Or slick lime. I love that you can do that. Damn. How much of my wood am I have to use for? I mean, it's worth it because these things will keep for a while, and emergency food's always good to have, even if they aren't that nutritious. I'll keep for 23 days in there. I don't need pine trees. Chickens look nice though. Now they're not covered in snow. So the rooster's eaten 0 portions, which means the hens have eaten all the portions. Where are my chicken eggs? Yeah, because you've eaten 2 portions. How many portions have you eaten? 2. Where are my eggs? Our first set of chickens made 20 eggs in a garage with a set of scraps. It's in a cave with a set of scraps. Actually, is the actual quote. Chicken, where's my super egg? Where's my super suit? I wonder if it's better to put them like this or in one stack. I don't know the reference you made. It's a reference to Iron Man 2, I believe, or no, it might be Iron Man 1. I think it's Iron Man 1, where the guy is trying to get someone to build him a Iron Man suit, and he's like, Tony Stark built this. It's the first one, okay. Tony Stark built this in a cave with a box of scraps. Yeah, and you know. Oh. Look at this. Cooked food. Meat that's good for a while. Like, oh, we have resources. We have resources now. Yeah. Ignore, like, you know, the whole situation around Tony Stark. Ignore that he's the main character of the movie as well. Gotta do that as well. Medium activity, of course, it's medium activity. I don't know if I need that much, but we'll put that much in there. Oh, we actually might be getting to the tail end of winter. Because the hunger rate outside right now is 22%, rather than being higher. I'm so happy I closed that door before I took a drink of water. How strong is this even? 2 HP left. Hooray. Oh, yeah, it was like, did I go get my tongs? Because that's what I was going to do when I left the house, but when I left this place, but I forgot if I'd actually grab them or not. Thankfully, they don't hurt my chickens. We're gonna be here for a while, huh? You all think a hay mattress is comfortable? What? Perhaps. Fair. Fair answer. Maybe. Because, like, I don't know. I don't find hay to be particularly comfortable in my recollection of what hay is. But, like, maybe if it's stacked up in the right way, it could be comfortable. Are we awake? I think I never touched hay. You should try it sometime. I mean, hay is literally just dried grass. So, have you touched dried grass? How dare? What? Yeah, they never do find the needle in the haystack, do they? Look at that. We've eaten vegetables, chat. Look, we've eaten vegetables. But it's kind of funny because proteins and grain would actually literally be enough to sustain you a lot of the time, as long as there's enough nutrients in them. How's everybody doing? Your headbands and the hydrate. Emerald, you're a supernatural detective, right? That's your lore. I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. Ghost hunter or something. Yeah, basically. You would love the other. So the story that they are turning into a visual novel is called Distortion Detective, and it's about a lady. It's about a lady who's part of the LCD, and her investigating distortions. If you like that kind of stuff. Yeah. Distortion Detective. It's she's smaller than you would think. Yes, she's indeed very smaller than you would think. You can still read Distortion. You can still read Distortion Detective. By the way, it's not complete. You will eventually meet the Distortion Detective in Canto 7. You get to hear from them. Oh, a little bit earlier, actually. No, no, you're right. It's a little bit earlier. It actually is around 7. Seven's when you actually get to have a full blown conversation with them. After Canto 4 is the first time you're introduced to them at all. No, after Canto 5, excuse me, Canto 5. I always get Ishmael and Heathcliff's Cantos flipped. Is Canto 3 before they level up? Before they fully level the main center to the max level? Because unironically, because oh, what is Copper just spawning out of the ground right now? What the hell? Because unironically, so at least starting with Yi Sang's chapter, when you start going through the dungeon, it gives you that's exactly what that means. No, because like as soon as at least in the Canto 4, at least when you're going through the dungeon, it levels up Yi Sang to the current max level and fully upties his identity, whatever identity you use on him. I was wondering if they did that in number 3 as well. I don't remember. For the final dungeon, because if it does that, like unironically, and nope, they haven't done that yet. It could entirely be like, because like for who was it? For one of them, it was like it didn't happen until the very, very end of the dungeon. So it's possible they're doing that one there. But like I was gonna say, N-Corp Sinclair can almost like body anything that early on. Like his skill 3 is just stupid. Like N-Corp Sinclair, if you do all the beginner stuff to get him, will just body stuff for a while. Like I only had to switch off of him when it was when I was fighting somebody. I only had to switch off of him when I was fighting someone else. When I was fighting someone and there was a lot of sanity problems. I was having sanity problems. That's when it was. Oh, by the way, talking about sanity problems. I was told to inform you, so at some point you get access to all of the season 1 egos as well, and the highest recommended one there is Faust's fluid sac. If you get that Faust fluid sac, whenever you have a Faust, is like insanely good as well. Because fluid sac heals 30% when you use it. New egos that aren't the base. So the base ones are all you get to have for unless you do pulls. As soon as you can do pulls, and when you're doing pulls, then you can officially get. That's how you mostly get new egos. That or the battle pass. By the way, if you have extra money at all, and you are willing to support Limbus Company and Project Moon in the development of their next game, buying the battle pass is insanely worth it. You haven't pulled an ego in ages? Me either. I pulled I was pulling for Huangyang units. By the way, when you pulled when you got that Ting Tang Gang, yeah, I spent the $11 to buy the battle pass. Yes, because you only have to buy one every like 3 months, and you max it out pretty quickly, and the rewards you get from it allow you to basically pull any thinner or ego that you want, or any identity or ego that you want, because they give you I'm sure you've been collecting them, but the boxes they give you, but the boxes they give you, the red and yellow ones, those give you shards of the red ones give you a random shard, so there's no reason to not use them. It's no, it's 15 I can't remember off the top of my head, but the boxes they give you, the red ones just give you random shards, but the yellow ones give you specific shards for specific sinners. And then when you have 400 shards of a specific sinner, you can go into the dispense area and claim either a ego or a identity for that sinner. Just to inform you of what those are for. So that's how I got my Faust, is I had to buy her. The game is insanely generous in that way. As long as you're willing to put in the time in like mirror dungeons or doing your dailies, you can have enough boxes to pull almost every sinner in the game. I've spent $11 and I've gotten a pretty good value out of it myself. From correctly, there's literally nothing here, right? Yeah, there's small amounts of emerald and hematite. That's about it. That's also fine. That's entirely fine. Thread exchanging them to uptie is perfectly fine. Some identities like Sync Faust live or die by their uptie 4. But like uptie 4 isn't exactly needed for a lot of them. Uptie 3 is usually good enough for a lot of egos. Yeah. Also the starting out, like once you get to the like I said, when you get to the point I went. There's a thing called Railway, and I easily cleared through almost all of it, and then after bodying almost all of it, I had enough tickets to get almost all my people to level 60. But yeah, when you pulled that Ting Tang Gang member, Honglu, you were pulling on the one that's called Hongguan extraction, right? I want to make sure you weren't pulling. Yeah, okay, making sure, because like I almost pulled on the Honglu one. Yeah, no, but oh yeah, also borrow units. Like I have units set up. You can borrow them. They're good. I promise. The hell was that? Oh, it's the another one of these damn things. Damn, I'm good. Yeah, I didn't do it just because I'm too prideful for such things. You know what they say, pride goeth before the fall. I am currently borrowing a Mersault because the only Mersault I have sucks. So, and I needed a Mersault. Yeah, the support. Yeah, support. You can only get one of each. You can only use one support in total, but like sometimes that's all. That's literally all you need. Yeah. So the main thing you need to be worried about if you equip a higher level ego is, oh, by the way, if you are using N-Corp Sinclair or any negative coin ID, do not put any ego that's not their base Zayn ego on them. These are tips that you will learn the hard way, so I'm going to tell you the easy way. If you have a an ID whose job is to go to negative sanity, do not put an ego on them that is not their base one. Yeah, fair enough. Because if a unit goes to minus 45 sanity with a non-base ego on them, they will do what is called corroding. And when they corrode, they attack indiscriminately with their attack. So they can hit literally anybody. Also, if you have Encephalo modules and you don't have anything to do, just do your mirror dungeon. The base mirror dungeon will level all of your characters to the mirror dungeon cap. To the mirror dungeon cap, like normal mode, will level to the mirror dungeon cap of whatever it is. Mentioned corrosion yet? Don't worry. I have experienced corrosion. It's not fun. There's a wolf over here. In name of defending my chickens, and I have plenty of stuff to make myself some healing things, I'm going to murder said wolf. Where is it? Huh. Don't know where it is. I don't know what the current new rules are. I don't know what they changed because they just released a new mirror dungeon, and apparently it has different rules each time. But mirror dungeons are, unless you're playing on a harder extreme, mirror dungeons are a cakewalk. Like 110% a cakewalk. Fair. Because you basically, I guess you would choose just like a damage type, but you basically kind of like choose what a set of ego gifts, and those ego gifts give you bonuses for doing things. I keep hearing that wolf out here. I don't see the wolf. Oh. And the ego gifts can do a variety of things, depending on what you are looking for. But you can kind of just become busted very, very quickly. And if you do it 3 times a week, you can get 750 lunacy in total. Yeah, so I think my final cap damage on that run was 4,000 damage from one ability, from one skill. It's very silly. Also, every week they give you a rental team you can use if you press rental, which lets you do like a free run, basically. So you get at least one free run a week. Free run. Everyone loves free run. It's really funny. I saw a news article the other day that was like, X has acquired the rights exclusively to not the Everything app, but like I can't remember the name of the thing. Has it acquired the rights exclusively to the most anticipated anime of this year? And I was like, what do you mean? Free runs on Crunchyroll. What are you talking about? And they were not talking about free run. They were talking about they're talking about a remake of Ghost in the Shell, apparently. Cheers, Naka. Thank you for the head pads. I am out of water, officially. Unofficially, I'm also out of water. That could be any article. I tend not to I try not to read too many actual articles about anything, because most stuff this day is just pure clickbait, no matter what you do. But my favorite thing I always do is to go into a thing that I know will be a divisive topic and then go read the comments. Because it's very fun to read what people have to say. Because some people have very interesting opinions. Say the least. Do you like watching dumpster fires? Depends on the dumpster fire. Like anytime any controversial game comes out and there's like a PC Gamer article about it, I'm like, okay, let me go read that, because I just want to know what people are saying, you know? Get me? I don't need both of these, actually. Just the one. That's really damn close. It wasn't a wolf, it was a fox. Anyways, Limits Company of Bobby Corp and Library of Ruina, all just amazing games. Highly recommend them. What does the fox say? Honestly, dying there is really no big problem. We lost a little bit of food, and that's about it. Excuse me. Ooh, that came out of nowhere. I apologize, my dear chatters. Your little spiderlings. You're the head pets. See, now this feels like medium rift activity. Is it just the chickens making that noise? Like, what is making that noise? Oh, there he is. There's a fox in the hen house, as they say. That isn't so bad, you know? You even get to meet, enemy unknown. What should we make? I never actually, I didn't really think about this. What are your options? I can make nails and strips to make chests. I can make arrowheads, copper axe, falx, chisel, shoot, hammerhead, copper knife, scythe, saw blade, rod, wrench, spearhead, shufflehead. Put this in here. You have a saw already? I do. It's right here. 78% dry. I was gonna make arrows, but I'm not sure if it's exactly the best option for me. I mean, the bow has been our lifeline though, so it might be worth it. I wonder if this will explode if I put it in there. Let's go arrowheads. All right. Remember, Servo. Sorry. They let my bow deal full damage. That's what you mean by marginally better. Yeah. I know. The smithing this is so nice. Like it's actually one of the coolest things about this game, in my opinion. I think you have to temper metal. You have to like get the metal to the correct temperature and all that. I got to be careful though, because I can end up wasting things if I'm not 100% careful. That's what happened last time. I had to destroy our wonderful set of things I had made. Smithing is kind of interesting. Sorry, I have to lock in actually because I messed this up last time and I don't want to redo that. To remake the same mistake. Because you can only move a piece of you can move it freely over the top layer, but you can only move a piece of a pixel on the bottom layer if it meets specific parameters, such as it can't have both sides be blocked. Like these pieces cannot be moved. But if only one side's blocked, you can totally do it. Oh. Or like it can be blocked on like top and bottom, but it can't be blocked on like top, bottom, and it can't be blocked on both sides. We're starving. Classic servos mistake. Oh, it's a waste of my time actually to be going all the way around like that because I can just go across, but I don't have to crouch down, by the way, to hammer it. It's just like it. Like I like to be closer to my work. Slowly and deftly, one strike at a time. There we go. The cool part. Ah, fuck. You stay there for now. I don't have any food left over, right? I have to go eat my cattail roots. Should cook something. How am I gonna do this? With only one chicken, I can only put one of them in there. How much meat do I have? 4, 6, 9, 10 technically, but only 9. But we can totally just leave those on the ground. They will cool off over time. But I'm sure they'll also despawn, so let's not do that. Oh, they won't go in that. That's funny. All right. Arrowhead's done. Ah. Hmm. 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 Oh, those deaths really killed my food supply. All that running around after them really is what did it. And having to heal up after as well. Take the thing out of the hand so Bandit doesn't get mad at us. Minecraft villager beats. So now that I have a bunch of arrowheads, I can take all of them and turn them into copper arrows. Also, obsidian arrows have a 20% chance to break. Copper arrows have a 15% chance to break. So, like, that's also kind of nice. Also, more arrows is always good. Thank you for the head pats. Question comes down now to what can we do? Three servings of red meat stew. Hunt. That's what we can do. We can go back to hunting again. Uh-huh. You can make plaster blocks. That's interesting. 1 liter for every 4 quicklime equals 4 liters. So do we need a multiple of 4? Is that the problem? No. So what, 5 liters of water? We no. 4. So we can make 4 liters of quicklime. All right. No reason to run. There's stamina. Oh no. Well. I promise you I'm smarter than I look. Yeah, no, I know. Don't worry, because I heard it too. Could you make anything out, or is it just noise? That's the question, really. Noise? Cool. You sound like noise? Thank you, Travis. What? Am I stupid? Oh, there you go. Okay. All right, so it'll okay. All right. I don't know why I didn't do that earlier, but hey, here I am. So now I've slaked lime, which we can then use to turn into. Can I put this here? Can't. All right. How am I even? Wait. I have pilots on the ground. I heard nothing. Like you don't ever hear anything. Mm-hmm. Now I have slaked lime that we can now turn to mortar by mixing it with some sand. So I have sand. I do have sand. There we go. We have mortar now. And now we have 32 mortar. And with mortar, we can now make our chimney. All of this for aesthetics, by the way. All right, so a thing and then one mortar in the middle. And then how do we make the red chimney is upside down T and then 2 mortar on the side. Aesthetics is what we live for? Damn right. It's actually the lowest I've ever seen the game, because the game's like currently at low, which I mean is right. We are should be currently at low, but I swear anytime it says like something like that, it's a lie. Look at that. Can't see it very well because of cause it's dark, but I promise you it looks really pretty. Now, okay, so it should be if I cut a hole in this, by the way, whenever smoke comes out of these, it should go up and then we have a little smoke puffing out of our house. It's going to be very pretty. This is what the sound and this is what we do. Make another meal while I'm at it. Last of our food. Last of Us. All right. Hope tomorrow's a calm day so we can go hunting. Yeah, I mean, the game is nice. Like, I really love this game. I'm complaining about the food shortage, but like, I love it. Damn, that's a lot of hunger there for some reason. Sorry, the sound they made was like. I usually don't run around anywhere right now, but the sound they made was like the same sound that they make when you hit them. Hurt them should be the correct way to say that, Servo. I just think, you think you know I like to complain. Maybe you've seen me play Limbus, be winning a fight and then complain about it. So like, yes. Complaining makes the day go faster, you know? You just like to spread misinformation. There's no misinformation here. Only stupidity and its consequences. What to do? The main problem with hunting is that eventually we're gonna run out of place to hunt. Only so much, you know, stuff we can do. How likely are for iron arrows to 10%? They deal 2%, 2+2 damage. Something just huffed at me. Where are you, stupid deer? It's not a deer, it's a rabbit. Good night, Mr. Rabbit. Sleep well. Baba, black sheep, have ye any wool? You know, it's kind of crazy because animals actually do get a winter coat in this game, which makes them really hard to see compared to during the non-winter times. Double kill. One arrow killed the deer dead. Had no meat on you. Not even worth my arrow, truly. Winter's nice. If we weren't starving, I'd be happy. Genuinely makes me wonder, where the hell is that copper at? You know what I mean? Try to see if there's like a chunk of copper on the ground or something that I missed. That could dare inform me about where the copper is. Stereo sound is crazy when you can hear things huffing your ears because you scared them away. It's like animal ASMR. Makes the brain do things, you know? Makes the brain tingle. Where are you? I thought I saw it moving in the brush, but then there was nothing there. It's here somewhere. Now the music's cranked up and I can barely hear myself think. But I'm bringing the shears next time. I'm shearing this whole forest. We'll have a billion sticks and nowhere for animals to run away from us into. At least all the low brush I might get rid of. Broken wings, where have you been hiding? Idea. Three-eyed. Just as you rotted away, the mirror says that I I still remember how. Man, it's like a tease. I heard the sound of animals and I can't find it. It's like I feel like I'm at the end of the Five Nights at Freddy Pizzeria video game. I'm one of the animatronics there. Huh. I should have a pile of sticks on the ground. Must have been a warning from myself about something. It's been months though. Who knows truly what it said? What? What? What did I say? Oh. Oh. Duck, what did I say? I don't remember what I said. I said it's like a tease. And that, I mean, it's the truth. Game teasing me with the idea of being able to find this beautiful caribou. Oh, at the Five Nights at Freddy's Pizzeria game, the free-to-play one that they released. It was supposed to be like a magnum opus ending to the series. What's his face? The main guy creates a set of creates a labyrinth of a pizzeria, which is a bunch of different rooms that are that aren't connected with each other. William Afton, thank you. Creates a set of a bunch of different rooms that aren't connected with each other in a set of a maze. Constantly pulling all the animatronics that wound up there because they were all drawn to, you know, the idea of the place, basically spiritually. And it's a huge maze where you pull in the puppet, you pull in the puppet, baby, Golden Freddy, I think, and then like one other. And then it was designed to burn and kill all of the animatronics. And the idea being that that they would, when all the animatronics were destroyed, they would finally be able to give up the children's souls that were inside of them. And it has a pretty raw quote, actually, from William Afton, where he's like, give up those souls, they aren't yours. I know you all are going to a better place, except for one of you. The gates of hell are wide open, my friend, so don't keep them waiting. And it's like, damn, it's raw. Anyways, like that felt like I like that quote. Yeah, it's beautiful. But like the problem I have with it is that they've made more Five Nights at Freddy games afterwards, so it's like the entire story there kind of cheapened out a little bit, the idea. And then like the that's what Scott told the IP. Yeah. And well, and then the idea is that the guy who ended up at that pizzeria was somebody who I believe he's meant to be the first the guy from the first game, and it's like he technically has a way out of the pizzeria and to not burn to death there, but William Afton's like, I don't know how you found this job, but I've left the way out, but I don't think you're going to take it. And then William Afton is also dying. He's like I am nearby in a safe place that no one can reach, but I will burn. But he's going to burn as well. So the idea, it's just this amazing, like, in my opinion, an amazing ending to like a game series about it. It's like all the people gone into a hellfire, into an accidental hellfire. Their sins forever burned away, and then they're like, here's the new security breach, look, the animatronics are still haunted. And it's like, oh, I know a lot of things. That's why I always say I know a lot of things. I just like, to be fair, I just kind of liked following along with it. Like I was never too interested in the stories themselves enough to play the games. Thank you for the head pats. But I was always interested enough to go like, what's going on in that IP? You know, there's some interesting things going. It's like Doki Doki Literature Club. Thank you for the head pats, Naka. Emerald. Like, I'm really interested in what actually happens in Doki Doki Literature Club, but I don't have enough like wherewithal to like play it and then like mess with the game files in the way you have to like make it actually work or something. I don't know how you actually progress in that game. I know like there's like I don't know anything about Security Breach at all. Like I learned about like not purple guy. Pretty straightforward. Fair enough. Not like the murderer purple guy, but like the other one. There's also a whole book series. Like I don't know what's going on in the book series. I don't know if the book series is like a separate set of events or if it's like there's like additional stuff to the canon. Apparently they're not very good. The books are not very good, is what I've been told. Which I think is just like the proof that like video games as a medium are really hard to translate into other mediums. Because even like interactive storytelling games, I feel like are harder because you can interact with them in different ways depending on the person. Like, I still think one of the most criminal things about Doki Doki Literature Club is, oh damn, no meat on you all. One of the most criminal things about Doki Doki Literature Club is that the first time I heard about it was that, hey, it's actually a horror game pretending to be a cute visual novel, and I was like, oh, and I immediately killed any will I had to actually play it because they've just told me the twist. I have no reason to play a game if I know the twist. I don't hate bait and switches. I hate stories that are spoiled. It's that simple. What? Shut up, Mr. Fox. How far are we from home? Probably decently far at this point. Yeah, whole desert away. Try to see if I can find more cattails that are on land. Make some more emergency food, or well, food. It's not almost all food we have right now is emergency food. Halfway through February though, that's not too bad. Yeah, not like it's like one of the reasons I didn't want to watch your Lie in April for the longest time. I will not tell you the Indian Ruler Lie in April. But like, I cried for like, I cried for like, I want to say 3 hours after I finished your Lie in April. So that's about how much it hit me. You don't know what happens in it? It's sad. I'm gonna start crying thinking about it. I have to actually not think about the story or I will start crying. It's kind of crazy like that. Well, I genuinely believe there are some stories that like you can hear the ending to and you still like need to watch it. Because it doesn't matter how much you actually know, it's about the adventure, not the destination. Yeah. No, I had forgotten most I had forgotten most of the spoiler except for like one pivotal part. But like it still hurt. It still really hurt. Not bad. I only lost 2 arrows. Not a bad day at all. We keep finding pear trees and all this. I can't wait till spring comes around. We can actually eat them. Actually eat some pears and stuff like that. Yeah. I had the same thing with Demon Slayer for me. It was Demon Slayer for me. I learned about something. And that like actually did kill my desire to watch Demon Slayer. To be fair, Demon Slayer very much after a while struck me as a game that is 85% or TV show, anime. That is 85% look how cool the visuals are, and then like 10% actually decent storytelling. I think I've listened to the audiobook version of I've listened to the audiobook version of Name of the Wind and A Wise Man's Fear about 10 times each, maybe more at this point. And it's still one of my favorite pieces. Oh, that's not what I wanted to make at all. Pieces of media. Ever. Oh, a stick. Damn. Name of the Wind? Yes. I don't want to get anybody else invested in it because we're never getting that third book. Name of the Wind and the Wise Man's Fear. Both of them are amazing. Are pretty good. Well, we're about to be hungry anyway, so might as well do some more. Damn. All right, chill. Fall over and crawl up into a ball. There you go. Thank you. Sheesh. Oh, of course, it was low all day today. Turns nighttime, immediately becomes high rift activity. Yep. 2007, 2011 published date. The third book was promised to us at the end of the because it's called a trilogy. It was called a trilogy. They have not released the third book. Great. Now I'm starving. I can't see. And there's bears out here too. Starving doesn't matter too much, really. High rift activity. Low all day. Duology? Name of the Wind? What's the word? Oh, is it duology instead of a trilogy? Yes, Duck is the reason that I played Lobotomy Corp. And Suikoden. Both of those games, Duck is the reason I played both of them. You're that furniture trader, aren't you? Damn, we are far off. But yeah, I remember this place. This is a place where I got killed by a wolf. Is the writer okay? I don't know. Like he's talking about how he's had a really hard time writing ever since his dad passed away, I believe is what it was. But like it's been almost 10 years. It's been over 10 years since the last book came out. It's been 14 years. Also, he promised to release an excerpt. He promised to release the first chapter if a certain charity thing he did got enough things, and of course it blew it out the water. And then he still hasn't released that excerpt. We're still waiting. Yeah, I love books. I recommend Packed and Pale. Or at least Packed. I don't know about Pale. Parkour, please and thank you. I never finished that book series that I started and was talking about tons on stream. I have about 4 hours left in the final book, and I still have not finished it. I kind of got tired of it after a while. Yeah, nah, it's good. Just like I've been having the same problem with Pact though. I've been reading Pact and then I have to like take like week-long breaks between chapters sometimes, but mostly because Pact is just depressing. enjoy your time, whatever you're doing, Emerald. Thank you for the lurk. We need food. We need to cook this food anyways, and I need warmth. So oh, so I was trying to find the reeds so I could heal. Oh, 2 servings of this. What, 2 servings of this? There's a shiver outside. I can hear it. I miss when we had a bunch of bread and a bunch of grain. I was trying to force our chickens to breed faster. But maybe I should turn the grain into bread rather than turn it into whatever I did turn it into. Come on. Go away. Go away from the door, please, so I can go outside. Alright, what do we have that I can put away? We should make another sword. Another falcon would be a really good idea, I think. My love of inefficiency is going to be the death of me, truly, in lots of things. I mean, it's the death of me in this game right now, honestly. Ah. Because my need to build this truly is our issue. Falc's blade, Falc's blade, Falc's blade. Boo-da-doo, boo-boo-boo, boo-ba-da-doo, boo. Bonk, 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 ba-bonk, 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 ba-bonk. There's no rhythm or rhyme here, right? Why do we say rhyme or reason? Seems like a strange saying, if you ask me. The game's doing the thing I hate about it again. It's the middle of the day. Why are there still monsters outside? Honk. Wait for the head pats. I don't know. That was 8 minutes ago. Sheesh, I was locked into hammering. I forgot to do anything. Do I have access to? I have stone path. I have soil. I don't have access to a piece of stone, do I? Got a brick. The same. February drags on. Though, to be fair, when we were in January, I didn't think we'd see February. So, what more can I ask, truly? High current rift activity is kind of crazy. I know we probably have a temporal storm happening in a couple days. So we have what, 6 servings of food at home? 5 servings of food at home? Plus whatever we're keeping in our backlog, plus whatever we're currently cooking. Those razoids, whatever they're called. Any fish still alive down here? Hello, any fish? There's no fish. There's never any fish. Once the winter starts letting up, what we need to do is we should transform that lake next to our house into a place to farm. That unless I guess we could now transport water blocks because we have a bucket, so I could just build my farm wherever. But I think continuing around where we are is a pretty good idea. Like if I just place rows across. Like instead of we go around the whole edge and then in certain areas we just I remember there being a bear and a goat over here. I doubt there's still a goat, but there's probably still a bear. Man, do I hate bears. I have a grudge against all of them because of what they did to my chickens, but they also are just frustrating to deal with in their own fun little aspects. Sorry. Thinking. Like I said in the title, cabin fever is real. I'm just going to be shutting up my mouth and thinking so much. Wonder if anything ate the grass that I put inside our pen or not. Hi. Oh, there's one right there. Oh. I don't remember how many portions I put in there. I think it was 3 though. Supply. Is my search for normalcy odd? That's an interesting line, that song. I'm quoting music to myself now. Ugh. Cabin fever is real. I'm going crazy. Oh, whatever this is, it's granite, so. Damn it, granite. I love you. Y'all ever watch Rocky Horror Picture Show? I've been wanting to go to like a Rocky Horror Picture Show like premiere thing. I've been the movie's great. Oh man, it reminds me. I feel so bad for Tim Curry. I don't know who I feel worse for, Tim Curry or Bruce Willis. I think Bruce Willis. Tim Curry's not looking the best these days. Duck, why is Dante trying to talk to me right now? That is a Limbus. Oh yeah, there's Meatloaf's in that movie for whatever reason. It's actual insanity. Of course, it's super foggy up here now, so I can't see anything. That's wonderful. It's gonna get dark outside. We need to go home. Sandstone bauxite, like right into the. Mm-hmm. God, I hate running. Every time we run, I just Pray that my stamina holds out long enough for us to get home. Killing poultices, something I never knew I needed. Run. Oh. Bum 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 ba ba ba. Almost home. Cherry trees over here. Travis, did you say fertilization is like when trees go through a wintertime so they're able to bud? Wonder why that works that way. So such a interesting idea, right? Is that trees have to go through a period of cold weather, at least certain trees do, and able to sprout. Hmm. It is fascinating. I agree. I concur. Yes. Things are really... yeah, I mean, like, nature is, like, weird. Because, like, I understood pollen. I understood the idea of, like, pollinization, and, like, that's what helps, that's what makes trees flower and all that stuff. But then, like, I never thought about, like, you know... anything else to the whole situation. We need to replace our torches. Haven't done that in a couple days. Went to bed right away last night. Yeah, I know we have like enemies at the gate and all that, but they'll hold off for a minute while I do this, I'm sure. Right, what's the first time his eye opening? Seen those Goliaths that are 1,000 years old couldn't even imagine trees even being that big. I mean, it really makes you wonder, right? Like, how does the genetics of trees work? So it makes me wonder, at least. Like, what makes a tree grow so big? It's sunlight, right? War. What's that song by Is it War of the Maples? No, War of something. War of the Trees. Nope, not the Welsh poem. I don't care about the Welsh people. What the hell's the name of the song? The Trees by Rush. I should have known that. That's what it is. I couldn't remember the band. If I could remember the band, I'm pretty sure I would. Someone else would have found it. Time to rip and tear until it's done. Huh. Now what? You haven't heard that one from Rush? It's really good. It's actually super good. I don't remember where I heard it. I think I heard it like Rock Band. It's really good. Listen to it now. I mean, it's Rush, so obviously it's good, but still. I guess Rush are Canadian though, so maybe it's not that as good as I thought as it was. They're Canadian, right? Stuart, resident Canadian, are you here? Is Rush Canadian? I feel like they are. Yes, Rush Canadian. Thank you, resident non-Canadian in chat for telling me. Yeah, exactly right. I'm like 90% sure they are, but like I could just be wrong. And oh, it's gonna be a long day. Gotta find things to kill. And now the weather's calm. We went from being low to high to calm again. Oakville, Ontario. From Ontario? Really? I mean, I guess. You ever just choose a part of a country to hate? It's like, oh, they're from Ontario? Oh, gross. And it's like I have no beef with a single person from Ontario, but it's just really funny the idea to think that I'm angry at them for something. Like, I don't know. At some point in time, I decided that I hated Belgians for no reason. I was just like, damn, Belgians, gross. And the Swiss, but I have a reason to hate the Swiss. They speak incorrect German. If you ever heard Swiss German, you would know what I mean. Mushrooms. Y'all ever read the book My Side of the Forest? Or like My Side of the Hill or something like that? It's about a young boy who wants to like run away from his family, so he runs to a place that like he knew his like grandfather used to, like a piece of land that his like grandfather owned, and like starts living there, like living in the forest, like makes his own clothes and everything. It's like when I'm talking to you. So you've decided to hate people from the Underdark, I see. It's kind of rude, honestly. All we do. This is not a recent development. Beck's like, what do you mean started? I've hated them ever since I've seen it. Ever since time I heard the word drow. Those long-eared looking bastards out here thinking they're better than everybody else. Got some mushrooms now, so we have some vegetables to go on our diet. They're actually fungus. Is fungus a classification of vegetable? Did you know fruit don't exist? Apparently, like fruit is a culinary classification. Like scientifically, they're all vegetables. This could be something I learned, which was a lie, though. So don't take my word for it. I learned that corn's a vegetable, which is interesting. I love corn. I don't know if that was my jaw making a noise in my ear because I popped it, or if that was an animal. I'm gonna go with my jaw. I don't see animals. I'd say the most terrifying time is when I got some dental work done, and then I like moved my jaw, and I swear I heard the sound of something just being crushed into powder. Like I stretched my jaw, and it was just like, and I was like, huh, didn't hurt or anything. I knew the temporal storm was going to be soon. Man, get back here. That's what I'm talking about. Told you to get back here, shot an arrow at it, and it came back. Why can't all things be as obedient as you, Miss Little Hen? Usually when I shoot arrows after something while I'm hunting them, they run away and start calling me very bad names. But not you, Mrs. Hen. You decided to come back into my warm embrace. Please die. Please die, little dreams. Should be a trader over here that we can bunk up with for a little bit. if need be. Do people bow fish? Because I know about spear fishing. I know about obviously a fishing rod. But do people like take a bow and arrow and shoot fish with it? Interesting. Good to know. Hey, Brewster, thank you for crowing. You've put yourself on my menu. Where are you, my dear rooster? Hello. Sweetheart. Oh, Flint. I was talking about this earlier. All right, it's not worth it. It takes too long. We don't have we don't have time to be messing around with all that. Huh. What do you think? Do you think normal fishing or bow fishing is more effective? Turnips. Beautiful. Beautiful catch. We are chat. Look at that. Look at all that. Red apple tree as well. Oh, this is beautiful. More turnips or are these onions? Oh, those are still growing. 7 turnips. Water was really deep. Y'all ever fish something up and then eat what you fish? I've never had the opportunity to, and it seems like a lot of work for little payoff. Especially considering most fish kind of suck. I'm trying to think, like the best you can hope for from most fish is like maybe some fish and chips, something like that. You would be a picky eater. Oh, we're really cold now. It's not amusement. What? I am very confused why you say the word amusement. How is it amusement? It's to sustain yourself. Of course, you go to the store and buy stuff, I guess, but like it's still not amusement. It's still like a, you know, in my opinion, it's a good skill to learn. Wow, there's a lot of damn copper here. In my opinion, it would be a good skill to learn just in case, you know, things happen. It's damn, that one missed. I guess, but I still wouldn't call it amusement. If I put like some sticks down or something, Everyone, I'm getting a message from God. He says, "Shut up." I should have said something funnier, but I wanted to make a burning bush joke, and I was doing it on the fly. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, have you ever caught and eaten a fish? Because it seems like a lot of work for little payoff. Because you have to descale it, debone it, then like fry it, then fry it or cook it, and depending on the kind of fish, like you're better off frying than cooking. You know what I mean? Just seems like a lot of extra work for little payoff, in my opinion. Got a low rift activity, which isn't scary. The scary part is that we currently have a temporal storm approaching, and a heavy one at that. So I hope we can make it home in time. We're near the opening trader, so not that far from home at this point. Part of me kind of wants to run home, but I'm not sure if we need to. We're making good progress. How big is a tuna fish? Cause I don't know if I've ever. You know what? I've had tuna sushi. Like, I don't know if I've ever seen like like a tuna fillet anywhere on the menu. It's usually like anytime I like see tuna fish being served, it's usually like diced up and like added with mayo and stuff like that, or shredded. I don't know if I've ever seen like a tuna fillet on a menu. You know what? Talking about this, it's bringing back a memory actually of like people going to like a. I've watched a couple of videos of people like picking out, going like sushi chefs going to a market and picking out their fish, and it's like the tuna fish is like huge. Get a tuna steak. I wonder why we call it steak. I wonder what does steak mean? Is it just like a name for a slab of meat? Or it's almost 0 degrees Celsius. That's good news, don't you think? Look at this bounty that I'm bringing home. It's wonderful. It's 7 mushrooms, 7 turnips, some meat. It would have been more meat, but I didn't feel like chasing after that rabbit when I knew a heavy storm was coming. Steak primarily means a slice of meat, especially beef, for grilling, but its other means, huh? Learn something today. I'll learn you something. How y'all doing? Tuna can weigh up to 2,000 pounds? Maybe you can tuna fish. Yes, all this was just so I can eventually make that pun. That was the whole point of this whole conversation. So I can eventually say tuna fish. Trying to wait as long as possible to go to sleep. Well, I was gonna go plant that outside, but guess we're hanging out here now. All right, let's just go to bed. The temporal storm will start while we're asleep, more than likely. Yeah, there it is. How long did it last? We slept for 2 hours and temporal storm happened. I don't know if the light helps, but I'm praying that it does. Duck, have you seen Temporal Storm? Were you on the server when one happened? I lived in one? Okay, that's not the same though. Oh wow. Sheesh, look at that. Ooh, that's trippy. I stepped outside and I summoned all the monsters, apparently. Apparently my house was like safe haven. As long as I didn't leave, the monsters wouldn't appear. I'm gonna draw lines and chalk around me so the monsters can't touch me. So chat, how's your day been so far? Travis, you been having a good day? Duck, how you been doing? Naka as well. Sorry, I didn't mean to leave you out. It's been a day so far. Like a long day, a good day, bad day, or a short day? Thank you for the headbats, Naka. Oh. So as you can't really still tired? We're always tired. Being tired is life, ain't it? How goes the sticker printing? Anything cool? Anything interesting? Good, bad, awful. Bunk, 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 bunk. Been on a pause for a little bit. Been a lot of playing, but anything that's going on. Just gotta get more material. That's what I always felt like for those kind of jobs, is getting the material is kind of hard. More than anything. Wish there was a way to tell, like, you know, what's going on. Can I make windows? Make porthole windows. Porthole window. Windowed iron door. You can make leaded glass panes, apparently. You have to smelt quartz to make glass, and then you can make leaded glass. Then you need lead, I guess. Yeah, I guess you need lead to make them leaded glass panes. Interesting. Such, we just make sure we sell a good. I mean, weather will weather. No matter what you do, you can only do so much, right? It will bear fruit once a year, and this time will be vary by the type. They go through stages of flowering, fruit bearing, fruit ripening. Trees or temperate climates will go through a dormancy period where they have no leaves. Propagation. You can propagate fruit trees by removing a branch. Okay. Interesting. Wait, you can make sunflower bread? Wait, how do you get sunflowers? I want sunflowers. That seems neat. Oh, you can get lychees. Neat. Lychees? Termites. Oh look, you can get you can get and eat termites. That's nice. Grubs. Termites on a stick. Peanuts. My peanuts hurt. Man, it's been going for a while, huh? Huh, interesting. I already told you. I already called the Pinkertons, so I mean, they're already on their way. You're about to get a hand given cease and desist letter. Antlers, lots of antler. Dang, it's a lot of antler types. Bee nades, bamboo sticks, beeswax, gray bricks, blue fire clay, brown cloth, black cloth. Then all of the ore. Bellhead Shiver is an interesting name. Good night. Looking through the instruction manual for this game, learning that you can get larvae on a stick, and I've never ever done it. I'm like, oh, I could be eating bugs this whole time, chat. We gotta eat the bugs. How? Holy hell do you hurt? It sent me to the fucking back rooms. I hit by the thing and it's gone. My eyes like were torn out of my skull. It's darkness. Sheesh, my clothes are falling apart. Hope my stuff didn't disappear. Nope, it's all still here. Both horns aren't though, luckily. It's not that bad outside anymore. It's getting warmer. That's a good sign, right? Eighth of February. So what I'm thinking I'm going to do is I'm going to turn this light here. I'm going to like go down this way. Excuse me. Also, I think as long as you're not like selling the magic cards or whatever you're making with them, that make the Pinkertons crazy. I think you'll be all right. See, you wouldn't, but I can assure you, there's a market for everything, as they say. Who's they? I always wonder. These sentences. You know, I've never seen the rotten log item. I wonder if it's like was an item that was added in the patch that I just haven't ran into yet. Yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. You gotta look out there, bud. I don't have a Midwestern accent available. I've run into, I mean, so like, are they like, okay, my question. What we sell it, yeah. Well, that's what I was actually gonna ask. When you say proxies, were they selling like it's like an actual magic card, but like instead of being a real card, it's a proxy of it, or was it like custom art? So they're selling like an actual magic card. Like I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's illegal. Yeah. All right. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. Like if you were telling me they were selling like say like, you know, custom art on like overlaid on top, or like they were drawing on top of like magic cards or whatever, like that'd be one thing, but like that's like, I mean, like they're just committing like a crime. Let's go. Yeah, because like I was turned on to this one place, and they they'll if you can like design a magic card, and they'll send you like, you know, it, but it doesn't even have like a magic back or anything. It's just like the front. Yeah. I used to know somebody who used to have like a bunch of cubes, and I never knew if they had spent money on them all or what, or how it had worked. Never asked. Didn't really care. They were fun to play. Yeah, no, I mean, I get it. I got myself saying, yeah, no. Yeah, no. Watch out there, bub. But I get it. That was one of the main things. Like when I found out about that proxy place, that was the main thing. It was because like some of the cards I wanted haven't been printed in about 40,000 years. So it's like just pay someone like $1 to mail you a print. Like that's actually one of the craziest things I think is that like Magic does that. I'm trying to say the words, but they're not coming to mind. It's like how are you gonna have ow, that hurt. Oh great, there it is. How are you gonna create like unique stuff and then only print it once? Like that curse deck, I really want to build that curse deck. Even if it sucks, even if it's a terrible deck, I want to build it. Turnips. It's so weird that like you can't grow anything during the winter. Because as far as I understand, tubers grow amazing during the winter. Maybe I'm wrong about that. But like I'm pretty sure like turnips and stuff like that are winter vegetables. At least considered, or maybe they're early winter vegetables. Like they grow really well during the early times of winter rather than being the late. Maybe I don't know anything about vegetables and growing things. Now, mind you, I don't think they're going to... It's 0 degrees Celsius right now? That's actually crazy. What I was going to say is I don't think they're going to go that hard into like realism in this game where like, you know, you can only grow certain things during certain seasons. That'd be kind of nuts, if you ask me. Especially with how brutal winter has been so far. For me, at least. I hope this is a learning lesson to anybody who plans on picking up this game. Prepare for winter. Like, actually prepare for winter. Don't say, oh, I'm preparing for winter, and then store, like, a bunch of food that you eat through within, like, a day. Like, make a bunch of meals. Store them. We need more crocs. We need way more crocs. I can't believe it was 0 degrees Celsius down there. That gives me some hope that winter might be ending soon. Or at least it might be warming up a little bit. Maybe. No, I get it. Well, I mean, okay. So like something you've got to like rotate your emergency food, but I'm assuming what you're saying is they weren't doing that. They were just eating it. Like they bought it and then immediately started eating it. Like straight up, I know there are people out there who like do not rotate their emergency food, and it's like that. It's just because it's in a can doesn't mean it lasts forever. It lasts for a good while. Don't get me wrong, but you gotta eat that stuff and buy new stuff to replace it. See, man, this game without any like monsters is nice sometimes. Like I get like where the monster thing comes from, because like I feel like I would be way further ahead if there weren't monsters. But sometimes like this right here, like this walking home late at night, like kind of in the evening in the quiet. Yeah. I generally don't understand how people eat as much as they do. Like I've never understood it. How people like COVID was a huge example. People would come, people would be going to the store. Yeah, people would be going to a store. Sorry, I'm trying to put my point in my head. And word it correctly, because I was gonna say come to a store, but that's not right. That's not proper English. Yeah, it's would be going to the store. Yes, that's proper English. I think I'm overcooking. I'm freezing in game, and then like I'm burning up, and I'm out of liquid to drink. I think I've caught hypothermia. Chat, send help. People would be going to the store and like buying like, you know, tons of toilet paper and stuff like that, but then also buying like all the food off the shelf. A fox. Yeah, you're a fox. I don't need you. But then they'd be like, but then you'd go to the store to like pick up whatever you needed, and you see the exact same people you just saw on day one just buying more stuff, and it's like, what are you doing? It's surprising how large hoarders people become in any emergency ever. I should have got into bread making during COVID. I didn't do anything really. I painted models, and that's about it. I painted Warhammer models. Should have been one of those people. Oh, my sourdough. I got this wonderful sourdough starter. You should have some. Are hurricanes scary? I'm sure you've been part of at least a couple. Like how scary is a hurricane? I've never been a part of a hurricane. Yes, thank you. Man, it's gonna be a long day. I mean, to be fair, it's like almost midnight. Oh, my torch down here burnt out. I don't have any torches. Torch over there burnt out too. That torch burnt out too, because How you doing, chickens? You're lucky. Truly lucky. We should start calling you something about like that, like always always lucky Travis. Yeah, that's a good name. I think we should call you that for how lucky you are. I'd rather you not. Not that lucky at all. Sound lucky to me. Oh, you can't. You literally can't do anything in the dark. I was trying to do stuff and the game would not let me. I've been through a couple in my life. I want to be a part of an earthquake. That's one of my life goals, is to be somewhere during an earthquake. I've been through some things. Nothing crazy, of course. Doesn't get that wild down here. Yeah. I'm sure they can be fun. Like, it's just stuff starts shaking. I'd love it. The only way I get to stand up and stuff is shaking is if my blood sugar is low. Start seeing stars. Well, I mean, at least I know why they happen, right? The lack of eating. I mean, I ate before stream, but I was actually just thinking about that. It's been a month in game, you know. It's been fairly good month at that. Only just a couple starvation spells. We're actually quite stocked with food. It's been 5 hours. Yeah, you know. Is that good? Are you saying it like that in like a good or a bad way, Travis? A concern for your health way? It's come on. Most people eat like what 2 times a day at most. They eat like breakfast and dinner or lunch and dinner. So like that's usually like 6 to 7 hours apart. I'm calling it here anyways, not because you want me to, but because I think we've done everything we possibly can today. And we saw our heavy temporal storm. We got our food. I'm gonna go and eat. And other things such as try to see if I can finish this. Oh shoot. Finish this bit of Limbus that I'm doing. No, I mean, I'm calling it because it's been 5 hours and I have stuff to do, such as play video games that aren't Vintage Story. I think 5 hours is a good time for a stream. Like some of those crazy long ones I've done, like the 9-hour ones are, it's because I've locked in. No, it's not really because anything else. Not that I hate streaming. Anyways, this is a long ramble. I will see you all tomorrow for Suikoden. What else? I hope you all have a great afternoon, evening, morning, whatever time it is for you. And as always, goodbye.